Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, DeBusschere. Out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum, the defender backing up, leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. Pulls up on the wing to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Screened by Lucas. Here's Roy. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
Now here's Frazier. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now Anthony, after the missed 3 from Clyde Drexler. There's the triple. Here's Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Takes it inside. 6 on the shot clock, and they pick up 2.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Frazier against McCollum. Drexler high post. And the dunk by Drexler.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Frazier the pass to Houston. Frazier scanning the floor. And it's Portland with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Drexler. And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Houston. Following the score by Clyde Drexler. Out to Anthony. It's deflected. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Roy with the bucket.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
DeBusschere with the screen. Houston, the pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. Just 4 to shoot. One by Roy. Cullen passes to Roy. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
Good luck trying to guard Brandon Roy. This guy can do it all out there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York again turning it over. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's good.
Making the floater look effortless. McCollum has the body control and touch to drop that kind of shot in consistently.
Here's Houston. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Portland.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
McCollum, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier right side. Back to Anthony. And there's the pass to Houston. Here's Ewing, defended by Sabonis. Pass to Houston. Clock at 4. Driving inside. Sabonis grabs the board. Portland leading by 6. Roy attacking. Passes it to Lucas. Here's Drexler. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Drexler's got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Houston. Misses the 3. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession. And a wide open look for McCollum. And another 3 for Portland.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Trailblazers enjoying a nice lead here.
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
They've got Lucas. Roy out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Drexler. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. The shot's good from Roy.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Houston, the pass to Frazier. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Trailblazers leading by 8. Outside Roy. Sabonis sets the pick for Roy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Portland shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for
And Sabonis drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Doubled by Sabonis. Ewing a screen on Roy. Houston the pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Lucas with the rebound. Drexler high post. Anthony on him. It's McCollum on the wing. 7 points in the game. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Driving the lane, Houston. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Houston's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Sabonis sets the pick for McCollum. Let's go. Sabonis, no good. Knicks trail by 10. Over to the wing. Ewing, a screen on Roy. Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Sabonis sets the pick for Roy. Back to Drexler. Sabonis, the pass to Drexler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Drexler's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Houston.
Knicks foul. Allen Houston. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Back to Roy.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
The Trailblazers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Brandon.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anthony. Here's the drive. Carmelo throws it down.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Sabonis kicks to Roy. Goes back up. And Sabonis lays it up and in. Sabonis has got his second basket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
DeBusschere with the screen on Roy. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Like how Melo was working the pick and roll there. When the defense thinks that he's going to jack the shot up, he just cuts them apart with the pass. Makes it easy.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the Heat.
The Trailblazers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Trailblazers, C.J. McCollum.
And so McCollum nails both of them.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. New York moving it around. Anthony drives in. Here's DeBusschere. That 3 off the mark. Outside Roy. Screened by Lucas. Lets it go. That one a little long.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Trailblazers leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
29.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. So it's New York now. 7-point differential. And New York looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Lucas. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Knicks trail by 7. Here he goes. Good. Frazier's got 10 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Houston can't get it to go. Portland leading by 5. Up top, Sabonis. Spins. Cullen passes to Sabonis. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Houston. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. Sabonis against Anthony. Sabonis, no good. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Driving in. Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sabonis finds McCollum. Sabonis sets the pick for McCollum. The kick out to Sabonis. Shot from free throw range. That one goes in. He's got 8.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And the pass to Anthony. To Busher with the screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. He's got 15. And Ewing slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And the shot goes in. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Pass to DeBusschere. McCollum against Frazier. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Roy. He kicks it to Lucas. Inside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Cullen passes to Drexler. Stolen by Ewing. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
Knicks ball.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Frazier against McCollum. Frazier kicks to Anthony. To Busher with the screen. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Here's Houston. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 6 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Drexler scanning the floor. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
The Trailblazers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And so it's New York with it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Good on the triple. Drexler's got 14 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Passes to Houston. 6 to shoot. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Trailblazers lead by 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got McCollum. Sabonis is out there with Lucas. Then it's Roy. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Houston into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Houston's got 22.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Sabonis' screen on Frazier. A 3 from McCollum. Sabonis kicks to Roy. They shoot again. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's Sabonis. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by McCollum. Back to Frazier. Anthony, no one around. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Pass to Lucas. McCollum outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Anthony dishes to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Cullen passes to Lucas with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
All alone. And again, it's New York.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside Roy. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Frazier against McCollum. Outside for Roy. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Oh, a great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. Here's Anthony. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Portland leading by 3. And it's McCollum off the drive. Sabonis kicks to Lucas. Lucas, a screen on Frazier. And here's McCollum for 3. And another 3 for Portland.
It's so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
Here's the pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on Drexler. And here's Anthony for 3. They get it back. Pass to Houston. Three-pointer. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Houston's got 10 points here in the second half.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Outside Roy. Shoots. Here's Lucas. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Lucas has got 4 points in the quarter.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Houston. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Pass to Lucas. It's rebounded by New York. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Houston. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And so it's Portland.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for New York.
Yeah, this is one of the top athletes in the league. Wall showing his lateral and vertical mobility.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Five to shoot. Goes up at the elbow, and the shot goes.
Well, the mid-range, always a solid option for Bradley Beal, and sometimes that's what the defense concedes.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. There's the drive. Three-pointer Anthony, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Arenas passes to Unseld, and he dunks it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Anthony, here we go. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Rebound, Washington. Now Wall. From about 19, and again, it's Washington converting.
With his athleticism and that beautiful jumper, Beal has a chance to be one of the best two guards in the NBA.
Houston gets the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Arenas.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Frazier, the pass to Houston. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And finished off by Hayes.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
DeBusschere. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Washington.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Wall. Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. Out to Beal from the arc. Counted from distance. Beal's got 7.
We're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. 1:41 left in the first quarter here. Here's Arenas. No points yet. Misses from close range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Houston. Wall covering. Pass to Houston. Lets it go from deep. Here's DeBusschere. The putback. Rebounded by Unseld. And so Beal will bring it up for Washington. On the take. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3. They get the rebound. controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Houston. Wall covering. Houston passes to Anthony. It's stolen by Wall. Here's the break. And he lobs it up top. He got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Anthony outside. There's a screen. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Houston's got 9. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for Washington, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this.
18.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Beal against Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
You know, the ability to seize the opportunity, see the daylight, get that position, and mellow, one of the best to ever do it.
Here's Arenas. Still no points. Anthony grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And again, New York with the triple.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Arenas passes to Beal. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the shot's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Frazier. Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Arenas. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Frazier. Anthony up top from 20 feet. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And no problem that time for one of the league's all-time great scorers. And, you know, one thing you admire about Carmelo's game is that he's got a variety of ways to score. Most of the time, it's pretty to watch.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Beal. And the 17-footer goes down. Beal's got 13 now.
You look at Beal, a guy playing on a max contract, mostly because of his explosive scoring ability.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Houston can't hit. Washington trailing. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Fires it. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Now here's Beal. 13 points in the game. Here's Houston. Wall covering. 1:27 left in the first half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New York. Allen Houston. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Arenas. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Hayes. 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Houston. Wall covering. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Anthony right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Basketball.
Shot clock at 2. Ewing, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside Wall. It's Beal on the wing. He's got 13. Pass to Unseld. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Unseld's got 8.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's DeBusschere. Out to the wing. Here's Houston.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. Second
And he drops the first.
Shooting for New York. Allen Houston.
Hits both from the stripe. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Houston. 6 on the shot clock. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
So on the floor for New York.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Houston passes to Ewing, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Unseld over Anthony. Oh, they get a hand on it. Beal right side. And they're on the run. Here's Houston. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Beal outside. Hayes with a screen. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Houston. Wall covering. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Houston's got 6 points in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. He hits the second from the line. Here's Frazier. Driving inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Arenas has got 8 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Out to Anthony. To the left wing. Driving in. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 7.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Arenas. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
2 minutes.
The Knicks with the lead. Out to Anthony. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Pass to Houston. Here's the 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Outside wall. Here's Unseld. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Ewing, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Anthony, left side. Pass to Houston. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Anthony. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Houston. Puts up a 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Here's DeBusschere. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Knicks out in front, up by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pass to Arenas. From 18 feet away. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And for New York. Controls the rebound and the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Arenas. Sends it home from three-point land. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
They get it back. Ewing passes to Frazier. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Tries yet again. And the layup is good.
Boy, how well does he use his frame to hold off the defense? Melo with the strong finish.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And finished off by Hayes.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Houston passes to Anthony. The three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another three.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
DeBusschere passes to Houston. Let's go with a three. Over to the wing. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. From the high post. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's Anthony on the take. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Three-pointer. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. A difficult situation for Washington. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Arenas passes to Wall. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Arenas. Drops in the 3. Arenas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 23.
You know, guys, looking at Melo's career, he turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Hayes with a screen. Arenas passes to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. Now Beal. He's guarded by Anthony. Three-pointer. Beal, no good. Anthony outside. From deep three-point range. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Pass to Frazier. Launches a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hits a three-pointer.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The offensive rebound. Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta. And New York leads by 14.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, no conscience. I mean, Melo's range only growing with the passage of time.
Beal with it. And so New York takes the
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Lucas. Roy out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Drexler. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. McCollum up top, covered by Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Pass to Unseld. Outside, Wall. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Roy. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
McCollum against Wall. And a wide-open look for McCollum, and Portland again with the bucket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Arenas, and it's Arenas with the jam.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Now here's McCollum. The 15-footer. Here's Roy. Passes it to Lucas. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Now here's Wall. Driving in to the middle. Unseld. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Sabonis' screen on Beal. Kicks it out to McCollum. It's Roy on the wing. Back to McCollum. Releases. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Beal. They set the pick. And Washington again with the bucket.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Plenty of space. And again, it's Portland converting.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Outside, Wall. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Ruin misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
That ties the game.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Wall up top. Outside for Arenas. The three. And again, Washington with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Sabonis. Lays it up off the glass.
And that huge frame of Sabonis is a problem for the defense. Excels at getting perfect position on that offensive glass.
Here's Unseld. He's got 5. Pass to Ruined. Outside Arenas to the paint. And he jams it with authority.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. McCollum, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Here's Rulin, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
For 3, Roy. No good on that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Washington out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Bradley Beal all out there with Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lucas.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Arenas passes to Beal. And the pass to Unseld. Beal up top. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Determined to produce. Beal plays with such desire on offense, always searching for the next shot.
Now here's Roy. From the top of the key, he buries it. Roy's got 5 points so far. Wall up top. He is guarded by McCollum. Nice ball movement by Washington. Right side, Beal. Roy against Arenas. Over Roy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And Portland again with the bucket. And so it's Washington with it. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Unseld. Here's Beal, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Outside, Beal. Over Drexler. That's good from Beal on the assist by Arenas. Beal's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington. Beal's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. And the dunk by Drexler.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Wall looking it over. Passes it to Rulin. Uncovered. Again, the Wizards score.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now, here's Roy. 5 points in the game. Here's Rulin. It's Beal on the wing. Outside, Wall. Driving to the basket. And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Here's Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Wizards leading by 5. Outside, Wall. Pass to Unseld. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Unseld's got 7 points in the game.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Sabonis sets the pick for McCollum. On the wing, Drexler. Banked in off the glass. Drexler's got 6 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Wall. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Sometimes Wall seems just undeniable. Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
Screened by Lucas. Roy from outside. There it is. His 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Arenas goes in. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
No coverage that time. He's got 11. It's Wall with the drive. And Wall with the slam.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Brandon Roy. Drexler out there with Lucas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now here's McCollum. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Unseld. Outside, Wall. Beal against Sabonis. Beal the pass to Unseld. He dishes it to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Drexler with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Roy, and he lays it straight in. Roy's got 13 points.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 11. Tries it from the top of the key, and Washington again with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's McCollum. He's got 6. Second chance shot. Sabonis with the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And there's the pass to Rulin. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
It's stolen by Wall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And you got to respect Wall's tenacity. This is a player who hasn't let injury slow him down. He always puts in a big effort and just pushes himself to give his all.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's McCollum on the wing, covered by Wall. And good that time. He's got 8.
Oh, he's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
McCollum against Wall. Driving inside. Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Lucas, that's good.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Wall against McCollum. Wall passes to Unseld. And Wall kicks to Beal. Drives to the hoop. Nice ball movement by Washington. 4 on the clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stolen by Roy. And Roy with a clear path to the hoop.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Here's Unseld. Defended by Lucas. And the basket by Unseld.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Down low, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
McCollum, no good. The Wizards with the lead. Pass to Unseld. Outside, Beal. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. Beal's got 11.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And Sabonis drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Back to Arenas. There's Beal with the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive position.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Wizards lead by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Washington leading now by 6. We've got Wall. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas, and it's Beal in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Clock at 6. Passes to Rowland. Washington gets it back and a new 14. Beal deciding where to go with it. Goes up again. He lays it in. Beal's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
butter. Even with the contact, Beal does not flinch.
And Drexler throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Wall up top to the wing right side. There's the screen. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed James. There's just so much power to his game.
Roy against Wall. Now here's Roy, covered by Wall.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
There's Sabonis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 6-point lead. They set the pick to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Good on the bucket. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Shoots a fader. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And big scoring night for Wall. And for him, it's about the rhythm. When he's locked in, that gives him the confidence to keep firing.
Here's Sabonis. Lucas kicks to McCollum. Another shot. It's deflected, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Washington basketball.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Beal drives in. Wall against McCollum. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Rulin. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And people thought Beal was just a shooter out of college, but he rounded out his game when he learned how to finish through contact.
Here's Sabonis. And the 3 off target. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Beal from long range. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Roy passes to Sabonis. Goes up on the wing. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to one zone. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Outside, Beal. Traps in the tray.
taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Sabonis. Off the left rim and out. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Beal gets a wide open look. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Staggering accuracy from Beal. Goes up from deep range and makes a tough shot look easy.
2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the basket by Curry.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Bryant against Curry. The floater. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
So it's the Lakers now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Down low. It's stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Ball's going up the court. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by James. Bryant's got 7.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Curry looking it over. Outside for Davis. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. And finished off by Davis.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 7. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. Durant finds Curry. The 3 is up. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Left side, Durant. Back to Davis. Up top, Curry. To the inside, Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Bryant with it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Lets it fly. The Lakers with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And that one falls for Curry.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
2 minutes.
Now here's Curry. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Shows the ability to read and react by finding an open teammate up court.
Pass to Durant. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thompson against James. The 3 ball.
And just look at the effort from Thompson on defense. Still an underrated part of his game.
Curry finds Davis.
Elgin Baylor. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Lakers on D. They trail by 3. Out to Thompson. Curry passes to Durant. Curry against Bryant. Thompson outside. James with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Here's Davis. Pass to Baylor. Launches it. They get the rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Up top, Durant. The kick out. Curry. Stolen by Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Golden State ball.
Here's Curry. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
They've got Kobe Bryant. Davis out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside Davis. No coverage that time.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bryant against Curry. Takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Here's James. Shoots over Curry. Out to James. They shoot again. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Poke loose. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
James outside. Bryant against Curry. Shoots from the line, and the jumper is on the mark. 11 points in the game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Curry passes to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
James against Thompson. The 3. James from distance. Easy work.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. And the three off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Outside for Davis. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson against James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Curry passes to Durant. Another three for Golden State.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. Another three for Golden State.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Screen by O'Neal. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Bryant. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Durant, the pass to Davis. Outside Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Davis. The 3, Durant. The kick out, Curry. And it's off from 3-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. can't allow any space.
Bryant, the pass to James. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Klay Thompson picks one up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
That one misses.
3 shots.
And he misses all 3.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on.
Walking foul called on Kobe. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Davis goes in, right side Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 16 points. Curry's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. On target from range. Bryant's got 19 points.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Back to Curry from downtown. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's the steal. It's James on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Screened by O'Neal. Here's James with the drive.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Outside Davis. Another 3 for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Davis.
2 minutes.
Give him 8. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Davis, the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. A minute 9 left in the third. Thompson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Curry. Outside Davis from about 16. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
For 3, James. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Baylor, the pass to James. Now Bryant. Check by Davis. Second shot opportunity. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 21 points in the game.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant from deep three-point land. Oh, he's way off from outside. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Davis. Back to Curry from outside the arc. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. From deep. Offensive rebound, Durant. Chamberlain passes to Davis. Curry against Bryant. Inside. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And Golden State leads by 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Looks like Davis is in his bag today. His ability to stretch the floor is huge.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Davis. The kick out, Curry. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Durant against James. Fires the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson draws the double. On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
James finds Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Davis. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. It's Davis with the drive. Davis drawing the double team. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. The 3, James. He drops it from range. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assist.
First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. And the Lakers get it back. Outside Curry. Going inside. The 3 from Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And Golden State leads by 20.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooter the NBA, the world has ever seen.
It's offline from half court. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal on the wing. Bryant gets the three ball to go.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now Durant. Outside Curry. Durant with it. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Chamberlain passes to Durant. The three from Thompson. Nails it from 3.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
James deciding where to go with it. Davis with a screen on Thompson. And James launches it from deep. The putback. And so Golden State takes this one. And by it.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles. That was something to see.
Good. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
West against Curry. Thompson surveying the floor. Outside for Durant. Just 3 to shoot. Outside, Davis. Launches from deep. No good there. Nice D by Kobe. Now West. From the high post. And the shot goes in.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Davis finds KD. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant drives in. And Davis puts it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's stolen by Davis. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
The 3 from Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Kobe against Davis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
West with a wide open look. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Loads it up for Davis. He can't get that one. Warriors leading by 5. West with the steal. Davis against Kobe. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Davis.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Durant with it, guarded now by Shaq. Here's Curry with the 3. Durant at the elbow. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal finds Bryant. Outside, Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Anthony Davis.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point lead. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. KD passes to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. And he makes that one. And it's 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide open teammate there.
Right wing. There's West. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Kobe kicks to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. LeBron gathering speed.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. And Curry has it in the corner. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. Outside for Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
To the wing right side. Davis sets a screen. And here's West for 3. Drills the three-pointer. West has got 7 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Out to Thompson. Curry against West. Curry passes to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 7 now in this quarter. The pass to Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Over Davis. Tips it. Davis on the follow. He has 7.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
On its way from Curry for 2. Cloak loose. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
And here is Los Angeles now. West with the ball. He has 7. Takes it inside. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Davis kicks to Curry. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 3. It's stolen by Davis. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop it. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Kobe against Davis. At the top of the key, Durant. Here he goes. And then Durant with the dunk.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
James looking it over to the paint. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Warriors leading by 4. Passes it to Thompson. Curry against West. Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. Ah, the slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Durant with the screen on West. It's Curry outside. Thompson in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Davis with the block. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. LeBron with it. Picked up by Thompson. West outside. Back to Davis. And stolen by Chamberlain. On up the court. Here's Durant. And the basket is good. And he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick. He's slippery. He's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side Curry. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Durant wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
The putback and the last second attempt doesn't fall. The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. Warriors lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Davis. Durant is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry in at the point guard. And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside for KD. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's West for 3. And the 3 ball is good. West has got 10 points.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
KD on the wing. Defended by Shaq. Davis, the pass to Curry. Left side, KD. Here's Chamberlain. Curry kicks to Davis. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Curry against West. And it's Davis at the elbow. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Stolen by Durant. Knocked loose. It's stolen by West. Bryant looking over the floor. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
KD finds Thompson. Curry with it. Outside for Davis. Pocket 6 from downtown. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Davis. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And that one's good. Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Back to Curry. 1:31 left to play in the third. Thompson from long range. Lakers trail by 14. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Back to West. Puts one up from 19. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry is inside. Defended by West to the middle. Out to KD. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. West outside. Davis setting the pick for West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He got it up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. West is out there with Kobe. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Inside, here's Shaq. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Shaq's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers. Curry against West. KD passes to Curry. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Curry with him. West picks him up. Durant kicks to Curry. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
From outside the arc, that's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Jerry West.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Down low. West against Curry. Back to Durant. Hits the jumper in space. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It's such a smart pass from Curry. There isn't much this guy can't do with the ball in his hands. He sees the whole court.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Davis dishes to KD. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's Curry outside. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Davis, defended by Bryant.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
It's West with the drive. Bryant finds O'Neal. Shaq with a screen on Durant, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thompson against James. Here's KD. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Shaq is screen on Curry. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by West.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside for Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Durant finds Curry. Durant sets a screen for Curry. Back to KD. And the call on the and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Out to West. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
For 3, West. Count it. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Davis, he feeds it to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Off target.
It's on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Davis, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. Curry with it. Launches it from deep. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. West misses.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
For three, Durant knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Here's West. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Lakers.
He does not get the second one.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from that.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond Green showing off some big man handles. Great job from the point forward there.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. James inside. Durant's there. Screen by O'Neal. West. No good with the triple. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Davis a screen. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Durant. Green against James. Green, the pass to Durant. There's the three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Give him 8.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Davis. Launches a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Here he goes. And there's the lob. Stolen by Davis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw good from Davis.
Shooting for Golden State.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's West. The quick look, no good that time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Durant with a screen on James. Green finds Davis. To the middle. Here's Durant. Drops in the layup for 2.
Don't think that Kevin Durant being slender isn't strong. He showed it off that time.
The Lakers trail. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Durant. To the paint. It's tipped. Outside Davis. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Back to Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Will it go? The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Curry. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. The Lakers with the ball. 6-point game. Davis with a screen on Curry. West misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. "20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3. They grab their own miss. Stolen by Davis. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
17.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. Here's West. And he lobs it up. Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Davis. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Bryant's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the middle. Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. Davis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. James.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Davis, the pass to Durant. 16 feet out. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Chamberlain passes to Green. Three-pointer. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Good on the bucket.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Curry looking it over. Screen by Durant. Inside. What a throwdown from KD.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. And the basket by West.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
The Warriors leading. And here's Curry for 3. Outside for Davis. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Tries again. No good. A bit long that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Green, the pass to Curry. A minute 39 left to play in the first half. Yep, that one goes.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Here's West. Here's Davis. Screen by O'Neal. The shot. The putback.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Outside Davis. On the wing, Green. Offline with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to O'Neal. Now James. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And James is so unpredictable in the pick and roll because he can do anything he wants to do. You're at his mercy.
And Davis slams it home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
High post Davis. He's against Bryant. The floater. And it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Green against James to the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry finds some space. Nails the wide open jumper. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And let's hear it for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Davis. 3-pointer, no good. Oh, deflected. Outside Curry. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
Here's West, guarded by Durant.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. The Lakers with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Bryant outside, counted from distance. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by LeBron.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Green, the pass to Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Davis from long range gets the three to fall. Davis has got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's West. He's got 14 and stolen by Durant. Outside, Green. And Davis with the block. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. And they recover it. Fires the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's James. 1:56 left in the third quarter here. And finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis with a screen on Davis. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
And you can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Durant with it. He's against O'Neal. And they pick up 2. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Durant. Give him 20. That one off the back iron and out. 34 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Bryant. Here's West. Green covering. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Durant for 3. Stolen by Bryant. 3 seconds. Oh, cock it back and throw it down.
Did not see that coming, and all of a sudden, that backboard shake.
So nice.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up by 15. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. Knocks down the long J.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Durant. It's a one-on-one situation. Bryant from deep three-point land. Off target from three-point range. Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. Durant, the pass to Davis. And here's Green from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, we see Draymond Green take a lot of threes. He doesn't make a lot of threes, but we see him take them. That time, knocks down the J.
Screen by O'Neal. West. And that one is stuffed right through.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Durant's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James outside. Back to Bryant. James outside. Here's the 3. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 ball. West misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry's shot is off. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Green. High arcing shot. Rebound by the Lakers. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Outside, Green. Fires from deep. Green able to hit from 3.
Always a work in progress. Draymond Green wanting to be more consistent with his shot. The results were there.
James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. For 3, Durant. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
It's James with the drive. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. O'Neal on the wing. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a 3. O'Neal. Who poked away. And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 18. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Davis with a screen on Curry. For 3. West misses.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And Davis slams it home.
AD can get you from anywhere, and sometimes you just got to pick where it is you hope he misses shots from.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The long distance 3 is buried. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. O'Neal passes to Davis. Throws it up. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
They get it again. Banked it in off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the two-guard spot.
Cousy, first personal foul, first team foul.
Russell against Malone. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Boston now. Cousy passes to Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Cousy. Garnett, the screen. Cousy passes to Garnett. Here's Sharman. There's the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Irving passes to Greer. Feeds it to Malone. Kicks it out to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. And Iverson throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
With the step back. Screened by Russell. Here's Sharman. It's tipped. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. The three from Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now here's Tatum. Will it go? And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end, he's a dangerous three-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Here's Greer. 1:56 left in the first quarter. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Cousy passes to Sharman. Rob. And now Philadelphia on the break. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Shays the pass to Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And here's Tatum for three. Pass to Sharman. Here's Cousy. And now the 76ers on the break. Iverson right side. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Iverson's got 7 points.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Cousy passes to Garnett. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The pass to Greer. Here's the 3. Rebound, Boston. Russell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Sharman. Screened by Russell. And it's off from 3-point range. And stolen by Tatum. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Russell.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead, up by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got Garnett. He's out there with Russell, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Tatum down low. He's covered by Irving.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
For Boston, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Here's Greer. All sorts of time. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Malone. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. And Iverson with the layup. Iverson's got 9.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
Pass to Garnett. Malone with the block. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Iverson left side. The tray. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you got to love Cousy's ability to really create opportunities for his teammates. Just a pure point guard with superior passing skills.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. The kick out to Irving. Malone, a screen on Tatum. Poked away. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Sharman. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The 76ers lead. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step. of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Cousy. Busted. No good that time either. The 76ers leading by 4. It's tipped. Irving passes to Greer. To the right side. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Rebound Boston.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Over to the wing. Here's Cousy. He dishes it to Russell. Kicks it out to Garnett. Passes it to Cousy. Shoots the 3. Rebound Malone. And the 76ers with possession. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Nobody near Irving. The three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Garnett, the pass to Sharman. Beyond the arc. Boston, no good that time either.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Shades. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Kicks to Tatum. Russell sets a screen for Tatum. It's good from the top of the key. Tatum's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Greer. 8 points for him. Iverson passes to Shades. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic. Here's Greer. The pass to Shades. For the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Well, there's the 2008 Defensive Player of the Year. KG's been frustrating shooters for a long, long time.
And so that brings the first half to a close. 76ers lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Allen Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2. Here's Tatum, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Greer passes to Iverson. The high post shot, And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Here's Cousy. Hits it from three-point range. Cousy's got 6 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
The kick out to Irving, and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And there's the drive. A shot by Sharman, no good. Philadelphia leading by 12. Iverson outside. Four on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Shays. No good off the back of the rim.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Garnett. Out to the right wing and stolen by Irving. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Iverson. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 17.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Sharman, the pass to Cousy. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. Cousy's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Back to Iverson. Screen by Malone. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Cousy passes to Russell. He feeds it to Garnett. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Took him no time at all on that one. Greer's got 14.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Basket good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The 3 from Tatum. Russell kicks to Tatum. Here's Sharman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Garnett wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garnett's got his second basket of the game.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum's showing his strength.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Here's Greer. He's got 16. Irving passes to Iverson. It's good from long range. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Launches it. Iverson with some nice D.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Celtics trail by 17. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by Irving. Screened by Russell. Here's Cousy. No good on the 3. Iverson with the ball. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Garnett out there with Russell. Then it's Tatum, and it's Cousy in at the guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson outside. Passes it to Shays. Here's Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shays. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the 76ers lead by 19. The 3 from Tatum. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight to the middle. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
At the tip. And it's Russell with the rebound. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Irving. Garnett the pass to Sharman. Garnett the screen. Puts it up from 15. It's hauled in by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Screen by Malone. Here's Iverson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Celtics trail by 21. Pass to Cousy. Russell a screen on Iverson. Here's Cousy from outside off the mark.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Iverson no good. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Fires it up. Now the pass to Sharman from past the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Iverson. Here's Shays, guarded by Garnett. Greer passes to Irving. Fires from the corner, and the shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Sharman. Busted. No good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Cousy. Hands it from downtown. Cousy's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Malone. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
The assist.
Malone's got 4 points this quarter.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Here's Iverson. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Passes to Shea. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Now Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Kuzi. They get the rebound. Outside Tatum. Here's Sharman. Screened by Russell. From deep. And that's collected by Malone. Outside Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The kick out to Tatum. On the money.
Well, good vision from the inside.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Now here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Irving.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Kuzi, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. The steal. Here's Kuzi to the middle. Here's Havlicek. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving, the pass to Greer. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked. The deep 3. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. They set the screen. Buries the jump shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Greer. 7-point differential. Off the mark from 16 feet. Knocks it loose. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Russell, that's good.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
And you have other methods as well. You can deny or you can just front the post.
Here's Shays. Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Bird passes to Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. 6 to shoot. Releases. Up again. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 9-point game.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Parrish. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Shays, no good. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. And here they go. Outside for Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. And Irving comes to help. Clock at 6. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Parrish, the pass to Havlicek. Second chance effort. And that one drops for him. Havlicek's got 5 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Greer. Deflected.
Sixers foul. Allen Iverson. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Kuzi. To the wing on the left. Havlicek passes to Parrish. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Kuzi. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
No problems knocking that one down.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And that one's good. Parrish.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And that one's good. Greer.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And for Philadelphia, 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Kuzi's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Iverson into the lane.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Havlicek. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he gets the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Greer. 12 points for him. And another miss by Philadelphia. Tatum against Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
At the line for your Celtics.
And he's good on the second. Here's Iverson. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Malone, guarded by Russell.
Kuzi, first personal foul, first team foul.
And there's the drive. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Tipped away. Now Tatum. Here's the pick. Here's Greer. Here's Malone, guarded by Russell. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Parrish. Here's Havlicek.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he's going for the lob. And then Russell with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the 76ers.
And so he makes both from the line. And there's 1:45 left in the second period. It's stolen by Irving. To the inside, Malone. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Moses Malone at the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Kuzi, pass to Russell. Pass to Iverson. Back to Irving. Here's Greer. Launches it. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. 59 seconds left in the second. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. Here's Irving. Good work defensively by Russell.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Havlicek passes to Tatum. Pass to Parrish. Here's Havlicek. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. On the take. Here's Russell. Here's Havlicek. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Sixers trailing. Here's Iverson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Assisted.
Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And for the 76ers. Russell to pass to Havlicek. Goes back up. Pass to Kuzi. Tatum. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And for Boston, Irving takes it inside. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 14. Tatum passes to Cousy. And there's the screen to the paint. Here's Parrish. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Give him 8.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Irving. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Out to the right wing. The three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Cousy. On target from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
So it's Boston now.
Sixers foul.
The 76ers making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in.
First team foul. 76ers.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Cousy pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. To the wing, right side. Snatched away. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. With the tip, great positioning on the putback. Malone's got 6 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Fires in the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Shot by Shea's no good. Here's Cousy. 17 points in the game. Left side, Russell. It's intercepted. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Iguodala's shot is good.
Wonderful work from Iguodala there. You sometimes forget just how skilled he is with the basketball.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Cousy, the pass to Tatum. That three's off the mark. Now Philadelphia with it, trailing by 8. Here's Greer. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's a screen. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Russell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Pass to Iverson. This one for 3. The putback. That shot off the mark. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Cousy. Inside. Here's Parrish. Oh, powered down with both hands.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Iverson passes to Iguodala. There's 18 seconds left in the third. The 3. And that one's good. Greer's got 5 points now this quarter.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Pass to Kuzi. Driving in, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And
the previous play is
are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points.
And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Kuzi connects from downtown. Kuzi's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And that one's good. Greer.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Fires top of the key. Again, Boston.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Fade away. Greer, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Havlicek. Another one falls for Boston.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. Over to the left wing. 4-3. Here's Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Tatum with it, picked up by Iguodala. Let's go with a three. Iguodala with some nice D.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Here's Kuzi. The putback. It's tipped. Here's Greer. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he lobs it up top. And then Russell with the dunk.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Iverson. Gets the three ball to go.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Here's Kuzi to the paint. Outside for Russell. Pass to Kuzi. Knocked away. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Greer. And a nice finish on the layup. Greer's got 12 points in just the second half.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Right side Tatum. Pass to Russell. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Another shot. Sent away. Iguodala outside. Here's Greer. They set the pick. Pass to Shays. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Iguodala, the pass to Shays. Driving to the basket, to the left side wing. Iverson can't hit. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Iguodala with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. 12 seconds left in the game. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Percy Hawkins is out there with Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain, then it's Cunningham, and it's Shays in at the power forward.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Hawkins with it. Covered by Havlicek. Cunningham inside. Pierce on him. Clock is at 3. Hawkins. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. And so just over a minute and a half played. Russell, a screen on Hawkins. Havlicek dishes to Russell. The kick out to Havlicek. Sinks the triple.
And guys, there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
And it's Iverson missing. Russell passes to Kuzi. Screened by Russell for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Chamberlain kicks to Cunningham. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Shays. Pierce against Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Taken away. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Kuzi, and it's Boston with another.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. One of the more intelligent players we have.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Russell passes to Kuzi. The 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Hawkins. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Havlicek against Hawkins. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, just trying to anticipate Hawkins' next move there. The defender gets caught a little out of position.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Percy Hawkins, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Steps back. Going inside. Parrish with the screen on Cunningham. Pierce. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Iverson.
And that's how you lead a team. literally.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Cousy. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Kept alive. Pass to Shays. Takes a three. Rebound, Boston. Pierce in the high post. Havlicek against Hawkins. Parrish with the screen on Cunningham. There's the lob to the hoop.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Boston on top. They lead by 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Pierce is out there with Parrish. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Russell. And it's Cousy in at the one. That's the Boston 5.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Here's Shays. No good from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's the pass to Havlicek. Back to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And here's Iverson outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Pierce. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Bill Russell slams it in.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Cunningham's shot is off. Boston leading by 17. Here's Cousy. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Iverson outside. Wide open look. Count it. Good.
Allen Iverson.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Cousy. 13 points in the game. And again, Boston with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The 76ers trail by 20. Now Hawkins. His three-pointers off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
From the arc. Russell passes to Cousy. Over Shays. Cousy with the bucket. Cousy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Cousy with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He was all alone on that one. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The 76ers trail by 19. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Iverson.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Cousy, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
1:07 left here in the second. Pass to Shea. A beautiful reverse layup. 8 points for him.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Here's Cousy. Offensive rebound. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Parrish the pass to Cousy. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
The pass to Shea. Takes the three. And Boston with the rebound. 22 is their biggest lead. Outside, Pierce. Lets the three fly. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up. For Boston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Here's Iverson. He has 7. Cunningham outside. Pierce with the steal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. And so it's Boston, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Allen Iverson out there with Hawkins. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Shays in at the 4. Back to Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
The line for the 76ers.
He hits both from the stripe. Boston leading by 21. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. And again, it's Boston converting.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
From deep, Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got 6 rebounds here tonight to the left side wing. Takes a 3. Cousy can't hit. And Philadelphia has possession. Hawkins kicks to Iverson. And he converts the layup. Iverson's got 9 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the left wing. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. He lobs it up, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
And you got to love Cousy's
ability to really create opportunities for his teammates. Just a pure point guard with superior passing skills.
Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. He's got 13.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Kuzi. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
Iverson passes to Shea. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Parrish. Oh, Russell in position. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Fires from deep. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Cunningham outside. Puts up a three. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll get another chance. And it's Russell missing.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Hits the three-point bomb.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Screened by Russell. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell's one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points. And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Shays. Inside. The kick out to Cunningham. To end the run. The 76ers with another miss. Cunningham's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. The shot by Pierce, no good. Shays the pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team.
And so it's Boston, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Havlicek. Here's out there with Parrish. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. They get it back. He shoots again, and the rejection by Parrish. They retain possession. From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Parrish.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Pass to Kuzi. Screen by Parrish. Knocked away and stolen by Iverson. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Pure determination here, guys. A fourth quarter run that has them looking better and better as we get ready for the stretch run.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now, and it's Parrish with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Shays. Off target from three-point range. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Oh, Russell in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Over to the left wing. Corner shot. Nice jump shot. Good. Shays has got 20.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hawkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's on John Havlicek.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so Hawkins drills both of them. Boston leading by 19. Here's the pass to Kuzi. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the turnover again by Boston.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The 76ers trail by 19. Iverson right side. And stolen by Russell. Passes it to Kuzi. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Cunningham looking it over. The 19-foot shot to the left side wing. On the wing, Iverson. 6 to shoot. Another miss by Philadelphia. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. A 3-ball. It's a hand on it, and it's Russell with that extra effort. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Russell sets a screen for Pierce. Oh, Russell in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
There's a minute left to play here in the fourth. The half-court bomb falls off target. Here's Philadelphia. It's offline from half court.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Havlicek. Russell a screen on Hawkins. Oh, Russell in position. Havlicek the pass to Parrish. Boston again missing.
afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. 5 on the clock. Here's Olajuwon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, that was a nice play by Olajuwon there, getting the shot off while still drawing. Contact.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Here's Drexler. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Leonard looking around. Pass to Ginobili. Over to the left wing. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Second chance shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Houston ball. First foul. George Gervin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. Oh my goodness! Disrespectful.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach too. He makes it look easy.
Here's Ginobili. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Even some hard physical D can't trip up Gervin. Ever cool. He gets his shot to fall just like he wants it to.
Now Harden. Takes the 3. The rebound by Duncan.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. And he drives in.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
It's stolen. Pass to Ginobili. Beyond the arc. Rockets with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Drexler. The Rockets again can't hit. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Jacks up a 3. Leonard for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
There's a screen. Here's Drexler. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Ginobili gets the bucket.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
Here's Harden. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. McGrady, the pass to Harden. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Robinson finds Leonard. Here's Gervin. There's the drop.
Oh! Whoa! Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
There's the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. He really excels at slapping shots away.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, Drexler is a physical matchup for just about any defender. Draws a lot of fouls and whistles.
That free throw no good.
At the line for your Rockets. Wow.
He hits the second from the line. San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Now here's Harden. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Leonard with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gervin driving inside.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
The three. McGrady shot is off. Here's San Antonio now. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Duncan, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. From deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Out to Leonard. To the wing on the left. Here's Ginobili. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
And it's Drexler missing. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. Out to the wing. And stolen by Leonard. On the break. Launches it. The Rockets pull it in.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Outside Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. 4-3. Ginobili, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
It's deflected.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Here's Ginobili. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Ginobili's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Olajuwon. To end the run. Here he goes. Drexler, that's good. 9 points in the game.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Here's Gervin. Duncan. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And San Antonio leads by 20.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
McGrady, good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Leonard for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Here's Malone. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard attacking. Here's Ginobili. Leonard right side. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And that one drops. Ginobili's got 13 now.
Ginobili saw daylight and took off. Quick decision that time.
Here's Drexler. Good work defensively by Leonard.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Leonard for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Drexler passes to Harden. There's the 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Robinson a screen on Harden. The 3 is up. Leonard up top. Pass to Gervin. Clock at 4. Another shot. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Here's Drexler. 9 points in the game.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Robinson's got his second basket.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Gervin. He's got 9. With the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Looking to win the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
No good on the second free throw. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
2 minutes
for 3.
In the third.
He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
Rockets ball.
There's 1:47 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's McGrady. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. And the Rockets with possession here. Pass to Harden. 1:16 left in the third quarter. McGrady, the pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
And the Spurs with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. From downtown, they get it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Here's Tomjanovich. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, covered by Murphy. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Tomjanovich. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in the game. Tries again. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Tomjanovich. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Again, the Spurs score.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Smith outside. Right wing. Here's Tomjanovich. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Durbin. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Francis. The 3. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pass to Ginobili. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Smith outside. Pulls up. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Francis. Smith outside. Pass to Yao. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Yao's got his first points of the game.
Showing some real confidence right there. How about the quick shot and touch from Yao Ming?
Here's Duncan. From deep three-point land. Yao with a rebound. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Tomjanovich, the pass to Hayes. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Francis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Francis has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Left side Robinson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
Pass to Yao. Here's Tomjanovich. They set the pick. Puts it up. Here's Francis. Deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Up again. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Spurs.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Pass to Duncan. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Duncan's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, it may not make the highlight reel, but all Tim Duncan does is score points, and he makes your team a ton better.
Hayes with a screen. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. And San Antonio has possession. Here's Duncan. No good from outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yao is such a big guy, and his physicality that time rewarded.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Ginobili. Off target from outside. Tomjanovich, the pass to Yao. And here's Hayes. Here's Francis. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Boy, Yao used all of his body there setting that screen.
Here's Duncan.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major.
Off goes to Houston. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Robinson. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the four-man position. And the three ball is good.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Duncan, the pass to Ginobili. Wide open. And that's collected by Malone.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
With the shot. McGrady against Ginobili. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Olajuwon, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Manu Ginobili on the wing. McGrady covering. It's Ginobili with the drive. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Ginobili gets a wide open look. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Kicks it out to Leonard. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
He doesn't get the second one. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Fires from the wing. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. And so is Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. 4-point game. Duncan left side. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for Gervin. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Harden with it. He has 7. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Duncan with the block.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. A shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Outside, Ginobili. Offensive rebound. Duncan on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Drexler. He takes it in. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Leonard kicks to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For San Antonio, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Takes a step back. Gervin against Harden. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Throws it up high. Stolen by Robinson. Kicks it to Gervin. Back to Robinson. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Robinson's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. No one near him. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Leonard with the steal. Leonard on the wing. This one for three. The shot comes out. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Spurs lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Moses Malone out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler in at the small 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden gets the bucket.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Leonard looking around. In the corner, Gervin with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the elbow. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Drexler outside. Into the lane and finished off by Drexler.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Leonard dishes to Ginobili. Out to Duncan. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Leonard's got 5.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. To the inside. From 15 feet away. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. The three-pointer no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Leonard inside. Drexler defending. Ginobili attacking. Down low. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. 5 on the clock.
Oh, tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Oh, wide open look for Drexler. Good on the three-point shot. Drexler's got the game tied up here for Houston.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Leonard. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Clock at 4. Ginobili with the 3. They get it again. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the three, and another three for Houston.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Leonard. It's hauled in by Malone. Houston leading by 3. Drexler finds Malone. Drexler against Leonard. Drexler passes to McGrady. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Ginobili. In the corner, it's Robinson. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Gervin. Outside, Drexler. Malone, a screen on Ginobili. Here's McGrady. And he's way off from outside. Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Out to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And stolen by Gervin. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. Shot by Gervin, no good. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. With the drive.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Ginobili outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ginobili's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Gervin. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard. Driving the lane, and it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
Slithering around that unorthodox style, Ginobili sneaks in there with the dribble drive.
It's Harden with the drive. Robinson with the block. Harden against Gervin. It's Ginobili on the wing. Lets it go with a 3.
David Robinson, second personal foul.
The Rockets trail. Harden looking it over. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Nobody near Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Ginobili attacking. He dishes it to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The rebound by Harden. Rockets trail by 3. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Leonard against Drexler. Outside Leonard. Out to Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Leonard with the steal. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Back to Leonard. Passes to Ginobili. Duncan outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Over McGrady. Misses off the right iron.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's a close game here in Houston. Drexler inside. He's covered by Leonard.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. San Antonio again missing. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Drexler dishes to Harden. Back to Drexler. For the lead. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Robinson. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Robinson's got 9 points.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
It's Harden with the drive. McGrady keeps it alive. Robinson pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. Olajuwon against Duncan. The dish to Gervin. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. Harden grabs the miss. Duncan's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Drexler passes to McGrady. To the paint. And Malone with the basket on the assist by McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Shoots the 3. Connects from 3-point range. He has 7.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
From past the arc. From deep Harden. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so here is Houston. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Malone in at the 5. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Here Here's Gervin. And yes, it's good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Harden against Gervin. Olajuwon on the wing. Now, here's McGrady. He's covered closely.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Harden against Gervin. Right side, Leonard. Back to Gervin. Shot clock at 6. Robinson a screen on Harden. And the foul on George Gervin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Houston in the lead. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. McGrady against Ginobili. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And they're on the break. And Gervin kicks to Duncan. And Leonard has it in the corner. Over Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. Gervin passes to Robinson. Good work there as it goes. And the Spurs lead by 1.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And the foul on George Gervin. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Drexler scanning the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you, guys.
Thank you, David.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 1. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got his 4th assist in this one. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Gervin. The pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Harden the pass to Malone. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebound San Antonio. Pass to Gervin. And here is Ginobili. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Ginobili's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
And a timely bucket by Ginobili, once again proving that he's a guy you can rely on in those big moments.
Harden the pass to Olajuwon.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Gervin against Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Duncan, a screen. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, we said it before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now off the inbound. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
But for years, he has been the go-to guy with the game on the line. Ginobili coming through there.
It's Harden with the drive. McGrady against Ginobili. Pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Takes it inside. Yes!
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Gervin with the steal. Now, Gervin pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Drives to the hoop. Fires, high post. Count it!
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And here's Drexler outside. And here's Olajuwon for 3.
to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard position. Outside Harden. There's a screen. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside for Harden. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Here's Ginobili. No good on the 3. Ball stolen. Robinson in the post. Leonard outside. Screen by Robinson. From the high post. Got a hand on it. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
To the right side. Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Leonard looking around. 6 to shoot. They swipe it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Harden with it. To the middle. Robinson with a steal. Leonard for 3. Leonard on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Gervin. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Malone. Pass to Harden. They set the screen. Wide open. Another one falls for Houston.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Ginobili. That one rolls around and rims out.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. 3-pointer. Harden drains the triple. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. And again, it's Houston.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Drexler. Puts up a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
it's Drexler missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. All alone. McGrady, the pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Just 2 to shoot. Olajuwon kept alive. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Houston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Down low, stripped away. Back come the Spurs in transition. Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to McGrady. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Gervin. No points so far. Screen by Robinson. Gervin with the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Harden drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Ginobili's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Robinson with a steal. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Outside Harden. And he's going for the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Tries it from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Spurs. Houston in the lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Harden's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. Lets it fly. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Here's Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Inside. Pass to Robinson. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game, understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
And Leonard drops them both. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Harden to the middle. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Curvin. San Antonio again missing. And the Rockets with possession. They've led by as many as 14. Takes it inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Rockets.
He's perfect from the line this time. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Ginobili. Pure from three-point range. Ginobili's got 11 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Drexler. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. Here's McGrady. Here's the pick. Malone. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Houston leads by 7.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Over to the wing. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up. Free throw good, Robinson.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. And he's going for the oop here.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. 6-point game. To the paint. Here's Malone. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 11. Misses from the corner. Here's McGrady. And he lobs it up.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Ginobili, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Drexler sinks it from distance. Drexler's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Spurs.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. No good on the triple.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Houston in the lead. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to McGrady. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Shakes him. Shots blocked. And they're able to recover. Here's Gervin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Harden driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips in the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. He was all alone on that one. Ginobili's got 18.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
They get it again. Outside Harden to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And they get it back. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, it's stolen. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And there's the lob. Ooh, Robinson with a block. To the wing, right side. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Now Robinson. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden from outside. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Leonard. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Takes a 3. The Rockets pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Harden surveying the D. Fires the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, no good.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Misses the 3. And here's the fast break. Here's Leonard. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And it's the Rockets with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Harden misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires from the wing. Picked it out of midair. Pass to McGrady. And a big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They get the rebound. Here's Robinson. Here's Gervin. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin, 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Leonard passes to Ginobili. An easy 2 on the layup. Ginobili's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the left wing. Malone, pass to Harden. Again, Houston. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Gervin. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
They set a pick. Harden from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Ginobili's got 23 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Leonard outside. Plenty of space. And no good trying to use the glass. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
They set the pick to the paint.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing on the left. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Robinson. Defense is right there. Duncan. Drexler grabs the board. Here's McGrady. Puts up a deep three. Can't hit that one.
Brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. And it's Malone. And it's Maravich in at the 3.
Nice move. Boy, KD's length shows up everywhere.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. The Jazz working the ball around now. No one covering.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving passes to Irving. Driving inside. And Dr. J slams it in.
And one of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Here is Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Count that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Kidd. Rebound, Utah. Outside, Maravich. Outside, Malone. Back to Kirilenko. Durant with the steal. Mitchell against Irving. Malone with the block. And now Utah, fast break. Mitchell dishes to Malone. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Kidd. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. On the wing, Malone. Kirilenko with a screen on Durant. And here's Malone outside. And Utah, another 3.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Stockton outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Passes it to Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now here's Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And the pass to Stockton. Maravich against Irving. Really left alone that time.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mitchell wide open. And the Jazz another three.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And stolen by Stockton. And he drives in. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Utah, another three.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And so it's the Utah Jazz enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. John Stockton out there with Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone into the center, walking down the middle.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Kirilenko with the screen for Mitchell. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. Maravich, good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Durant just inside the line. Kidd against Stockton. Here's Coleman. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Mitchell against Irving. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Stockton outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Mitchell looking it over. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Stockton against Kidd. And here's Maravich for three. It's trailed by 7. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
3.
Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Stockton finds Malone. And here's Kirilenko. Outside for Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Fires from way outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. From the arc, Durant from distance. What a shot.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. For three, Mitchell, and stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stockton with it, guarded now by Irving. Here's Kidd. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. That one on Kirilenko.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Jazz leading by 5. Here's Stockton, and he makes good on the layup. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
On offense, here are the Jazz. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. There's the drive. Stockton the pass to Maravich. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Maravich has got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And so it's Utah enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. 5 on the clock. Here's Kirilenko. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 14.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
The size and length of Durant poses problems for defenders, which is why they foul him.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
For 3, Mitchell. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Utah leading by 15. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Stockton outside. Ball's knocked loose. Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. For 3, Mitchell. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Unhindered, going all the way. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Nets trail by 20. Right side, Kevin Durant. And that time, also a missed shot.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Malone finds Mitchell, traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Drains the three-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Pass to Malone. For the three. And Irving pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Durant. He kicks the kid. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it? Putting consistent pressure on this defense, just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Coleman. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Coleman's got his second bucket.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Buries it from three-point range. Malone's got 10.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Durant with a wide open look. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
And here's Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Back to Irving. And he lays it straight in. He's got 9.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Stockton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket.
More points from Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
Kidd passes to Irving. Back to Kidd. From the corner. Here's Coleman. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Coleman's got 4 points this quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers in the game. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Utah, you've got John Stockton. Maravich is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the center position. Mitchell goes back up. It's Maravich on the wing. Inside. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
KD's shot is good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Stockton finds Malone. It's intercepted. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by KD.
You can see why he loves to play in transition. You give Durant a head of steam, there's no stopping him.
Outside, Maravich. Kidd with the double. Maravich the pass to Malone. And Durant sends it back. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the 4th quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Here is Durant. Beyond the arc. Again, Durant missing. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening, but he has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
From deep. That doesn't go either for KD.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Stockton with no one around him. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
The rapid fire from KD that time, you got to get to him early.
Malone drives in, and a wide open look for Kirilenko. And Utah, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Jazz basketball.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Stockton outside. He dishes it to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. The drive by Mitchell. Stockton right side. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Malone's shot good.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And Durant launches from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant for 3. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 23 points.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
1:07 left in the 4th quarter. That bucket in no time at all. Malone's got 7 now in this quarter.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Malone wide open. No good with the triple. And so it's Brooklyn with it. KD with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Outside Irving. Poke loose. Irving against Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
And Durant launches from deep. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's
for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Irving, that's good.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
First team foul.
Durant looking around. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Another shot. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Utah foul. John Stockton. Second personal foul. Team seconds.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it.
That was an, okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Stockton to the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lopez passes to Durant. The 15-footer. And there's another one for the Nets.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The drive by Mitchell. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. Here's Kidd. That's tipped. Outside Irving. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Pass to Maravich. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Irving. Here's Kidd. Throws it up high. And Durant with the big finish.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Out to the right wing. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here is Irving. To the middle. Here's Malone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Maravich. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Nets with a lead. Pass to Kidd. Tries it from 16. The rebound by Malone.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The three from Mitchell, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Good chance here for Irving. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Shoots. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Yep, that one's good. Maravich has got 6. Outside Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Jazz out in front. They're up by 1. And we've got more NBA. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
On the take, here's Kidd. Utah with the rebound. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. It's stolen by Irving. Durant for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Utah leading. Pass to Stockton. Right wing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The 3 ball. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Right side, Irving. Left side, Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. From the arc. Drops in the 3. Maravich has got 9 points.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here too.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. To the inside. Here's Malone. And the layup is good. And now a 10-point Utah lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Mitchell with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Oh, it's stolen away. Durant inside. 14 points for him. Irving looking around. Got a piece of it. Here's Stockton. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Durant. From 18 feet away. Yep, that one goes. He's got 16.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Malone. And a two-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Durant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 times.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. This one for three. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Oh, he got it! Oh. He got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Jazz. They're up by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Utah. Lets it fly. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich, guarded by Durant. To the right side. Here's Stockton. Buries it from 3. Stockton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The putback. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 13.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. He goes up. Oh, And Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Lopez, the screen. Back to Irving. And he drives in. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Kirilenko, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To the paint. Back to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. And again, Utah running the court in transition. Out to the wing. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. And there's the drive. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Wide open. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Pete Maravich.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
2 seconds.
And the first one at the line is good.
KD at the line 2 times.
And both free throws good for Durant. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Mitchell. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko, guarded by Durant. Pulls it from the corner and misses it off the right side of the rim. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. 58 seconds left in the third.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Kidd. No made baskets yet. Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. Tips it. Donovan Mitchell with a board. On offense, here's Utah. Leading by 5. Puts up a 3. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Drills it from deep. Stockton's got 6 in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
The first free throw is good.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Mitchell. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Utah up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. 4 on the clock. He takes it in.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Lopez finds Irving. On the wing, Durant. Back to Irving. That one rolls around and rims out. Left side, Mitchell. Nice D from Durant. Brooklyn trailing. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And there's the screen. Tries it from 16. Irving. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
On offense, here's Utah. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And Utah leads by 9.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Right side, Mitchell. Inside. Oh, ripped away. Here we go. Here's Kidd. Finished off the break. Now just a 5-point Utah lead.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Pass to Stockton. Goes up from the top of the key. Outside Mitchell.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Stockton, pass to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Mitchell. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Durant's shot is off. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Utah leading. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Utah.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Now here's Irving. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. It's smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up. And they they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Kidd. It's blocked. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Shots good by Stockton. And Utah leads by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The offensive rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Unloads. Mitchell misses. From deep. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team.
Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Now here's Durant with the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Maravich against Irving. Mitchell right side. Over Kidd. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
KD can't get it to go. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. Mitchell's shot is good.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
And here's Irving. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Stockton. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. KD with it. Picked up by Malone. Shot's good by Durant.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Mitchell against Kidd. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Jazz trail by 5. Now Kirilenko. Mitchell wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
In the corner, Irving with it. Durant feeling it out a bit. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Stockton. Hasn't made one yet. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. The tray knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. On the wing, Stockton. Mitchell outside. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 11.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Durant in the corner. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Maravich kicks to Stockton. And the Jazz, another 3.
You got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Knocks it loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. Lopez passes to KD. Shoots it.
Kirilenko's so good with that length. He's able to contest shots without fouling. Textbook D right there.
Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell passes to Malone. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's KD. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Utah.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Stockton's shot is good.
From mid-range now, Stockton can light it up. He'll take those shots anytime he can.
And on the way from Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Passes it to Maravich. Shot from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving looking for an opening. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And the Jazz, another 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Irving kicks to Durant. The feed to Lopez. The Nets working the ball around now. The kick out to Irving, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Utah leading. Pass to Stockton. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Kidd. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Now, here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. From outside the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. Stockton's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Out to KD. And Irving with the basket on the assist from KD. Irving's got 13 points in just this quarter. Jazz trail by 3. Stockton the pass to Malone. It's Kirilenko on the wing. The 3. Kept alive. And here's Malone outside. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Kidd dishes to Irving. .46 seconds left in the first half. And the Nets, another 3.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Durant in the corner. Puts it up. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Stockton up top. Covered by Irving. Kidd against Mitchell. Hits the jumper in space. Mitchell's got 16 points.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Jazz, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the small forward. Jazz trail by 3. Outside, Malone. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
The Jazz shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Malone.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Durant just inside the line. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. He's got 17.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Irving with the steal. Inside, Kevin Durant. It's deflected. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Stockton left side. And it's all evened up. Stockton's got 8 points.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
KD, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Kirilenko. From down in the low post, it goes. Kirilenko's got the game tied up here for the Jazz. Irving against Stockton. Irving kicks to KD. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Stockton with no one around him. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Stockton against Irving. Outside Irving. Irving sets a screen for KD. So smooth on the three from Durant.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Out to Maravich. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Lopez. Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Stockton with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And you love seeing Stockton get going defensively. Terrific at using his hands there to come up with steals.
And there's the pass to Irving. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
First team.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Irving for 3. Outside for Durant. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Stockton.
Hey, if you're going to throw a cross-court pass, you've got to be quick and accurate.
Outside Maravich. For the lead. Drills the three-pointer. Maravich has got 9 points.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym rain.
And Maravich pulls it down. Utah leading. Outside Malone. Out to Maravich. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving finds KD out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. There's the triple. Irving can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Out to KD. Stolen by Kirilenko. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The Jazz have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
KD's shot is good.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Here's Malone. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving passes to KD. 2 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. Now it's just a 3-point Utah lead.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Jazz. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the Nets 5. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Nets trail by 3. Irving kicks to Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Malone. It counts. And the foul. That's on Julius Irving.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And stolen by Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 7th assist in the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside for Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. And the Nets miss again. Mitchell outside. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. The shot by KD. No good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Kidd. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And here's KD for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Utah leading by 8. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Irving. Maravich against Irving. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez with the block. Outside Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Stockton against Irving. Stockton the pass to Malone. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. KD dishes to Irving. Back to KD. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Tries again. Lopez, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Lets it fly from 18. That one off the back iron and out.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Kidd. Durant with the steal. We've got 1:18 left here in the 4th quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Passes it to Irving. Back to Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And KD drops them both.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Here's Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Irving attacking. Irving kicks to Lopez. Pulls up from the corner. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And now Utah, fast break. Pass to Stockton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Maravich. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, you can't go for this if you're the defense. I mean, once Malone has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
Shooting 2.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Irving drives in. Money!
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth-quarter score.
Mitchell passes to Stockton, and an intentional foul right there.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Utah. Jones.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 5. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point.
to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Person in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, all of that starting right there with the steal by Paul George, illustrating his ability to anticipate that time. And a great play on the ball.
For 3, Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. He's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
And Randle drops them both. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And there's a pick. Pass to Person. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Person, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The drive by Randall. Knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Davis against Oladipo.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Randall, the pass to Ball. And he lobs it up top.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Ball finds Davis. Back to Randall. 5 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that. There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Ball outside. Davis with a screen on George. Outside for Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Person. Drives to the hoop. Here's George. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, a screen. Here's Randall. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Randall. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Oladipo. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's George driving in, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size, being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Now here's Ball to the middle. Randall can't hit. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Launches a 3. Person's shot is good. Person's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis, a screen. Here's Randall. Davis, the pass to Randall. That one falls. 9 points in the game.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Oladipo outside. Back to George. Jacks up a three. Here's Person. Pass to O'Neal. For three, George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New Orleans in the lead. Outside for Randall. Takes the three. Randall with another miss. And it's Indiana's ball to the paint. Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by O'Neal. George for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Randall outside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Julius Randle out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And that's what Oladipo needs to do. Put his head down and punish the D.
And so he hits both. Now Ball hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Randall outside. On the wing, Davis. Randall on the screen. Puts it up from 17. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Randall's got 11 points.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid.
On target from range.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
For three, Randall. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
There's a screen. George for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Anytime George gets the chance from three, if he's in a rhythm, he's going to knock it down.
Outside Ingram. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
There's Ball with a three. Davis, the pass to Ball. Randall, a screen on George. Here's Ball, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Indiana.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
It's a clear look for Oladipo. Again, the Pacers good for 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Daniels. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a three. Rebounded by Ingram. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Randall with the drive. The three from Ball. And again, New Orleans, no good. And here are the Pacers now. For three, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, poked away. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. The kick out to Ball. Back to Davis. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:52 left in the first half. Oladipo outside. Fires the three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Indiana leads by 12.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
.127 left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it to George. Here's O'Neal. Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Ball. There's the triple. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that kind of shot is not going to do anything to dissuade him from shooting the next one.
O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Here's O'Neal. The three is up. Oladipo finds George. Shot clock at 5. Pure from three-point range. George has got 16 points.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Outside for Davis. Back to Davis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Stolen by Davis. So we conclude the first half. The Pacers out in front, up by 12. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
34.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Ball no good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Here's Person. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. Back to George. 6 to shoot. From deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Ball finds Davis. Can't get it to drop.
looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Back to George. From outside the arc. Kept alive by Indiana. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Davis. This one for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Davis needs to keep taking these shots because it really opens up the offense.
The shot by Oladipo, no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
Here's Oladipo, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Randall. 11 points in the game. George outside. Pass to Daniels. Shot from the wing. Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Some agility shown there by Julius Randle with that frame, able to find a way to score.
Indiana leading. George outside. Into the lane. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Back to Ball. Picked it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Drains the triple. And now it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. And Ball gets it to go.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
George against Ball. It's George on the drive. And Davis with the block. It's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's Ball with a 3. And Davis slams it home.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
Indiana on offense. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Out to Oladipo. Back to George. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Takes it strong to the cup and just daring a defender to come at him.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Ball looks over the floor. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And more NBA action on 2K Sport. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Ball is out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Randall in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious than when he came into the league.
And so Ball nails both of them. So it's the Pacers now. 6-point game. George passes to O'Neal. George outside. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Ball outside. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. George, a deep 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Davis against Oladipo. Outside Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis can't hit. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
How about that? Recovering Victor Oladipo up to the rim. Good sign.
Knocks it loose. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Person. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And it's Indiana's ball. It's been 13 unanswered for him.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Oladipo against Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Out to Oladipo. Here's Person. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
3 points.
Oladipo's got 5 assists in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Ingram's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. George, a deep 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
O'Neal on the wing. Check by Randall. For 3, Oladipo nails it from 3.
Oladipo finding his range now.
And so Randall will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Ball. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half. George outside. The ball's knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
It's George on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown, Pelicans cleared away. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Ball passes to Randall. The 3 is up. They get it back. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Back to Ingram. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. So it's the Pacers now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Count that one.
Ingram has the skill to do that. A nice job setting up and receiving the pass. Oh, man. Did not see that going in.
How about that?
You never know. Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's George. And it's Person at the small forward. Here's George. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Second free throw, no good. To the right side. Ball with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The shot by George, wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Pushing it up. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Ball. Going inside, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you've got to stay with Ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
And George gets to O'Neal. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Davis with a screen on George to the inside. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Outside, George. Driving to the basket. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Oladipo against Ball. Indiana moving it around. Davis against George. Here's Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for George. Dishes into Oladipo. George against Ball. And he dunks it down. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Ball. He can't get it to go. George with the defensive effort. Driving in, and George with the stuff.
Now, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Oladipo against Davis. Outside, Ball. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. George passes to Person. To the paint. It's stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Pacers leading by 3. Oladipo, the pass to George. And Oladipo, here we go. O'Neal finds George. The 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Davis with a screen on George. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there in person. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Davis, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Person. From deep three-point land. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Davis against Oladipo. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
George, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 5. Back to Davis. Sinks that one from the post. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Ball against George. Pass to Person. Back to George. O'Neal high post. For Davis, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson outside. Ball against George. From downtown. Ball no good. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Indiana moving it around. There's a screen. The 3 from George. Up and no good. Here's his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. Here's Davis. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Pass to Person. George looking around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Davis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Indiana leading by 11. There's the pass to George. from deep three-point territory. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pass to Person. On the wing, George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Inside, Paul George with the steal. O'Neal with it, picked up by Davis. Person kicks to George. Pass to Person. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Right side, George. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pelicans trail by 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis against Oladipo. Ball dishes to Davis. Top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Launches a three, and Paul George gets the three. George has got 27 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the first half is now in the books. Indiana out in front, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Davis is out there with ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Up again, Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 6.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Here's George. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to George. Oladipo, left side. Elbow shot. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, you give the defense a lot of different looks. In the mid-range, Victor Oladipo, very comfortable.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Outside, Davis. No good on the triple.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Davis against George. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 19.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's George. Following the score by New Orleans. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, Ball. Out left to the wing. Williamson kicks to Ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Now here's Ball. He's got 8 to the inside, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 15-point game. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 6 points. George with the ball, and he has 28 points for the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Person. Outside for George. From 16 feet away, he cans it. George has got 30.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Davis surveying the floor. Williamson outside. Ball, the pass to Davis. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 12 points on that basket from Davis.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Davis dishes to Williamson. Ball from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ball's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New Orleans. Here's George. He takes it in, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
And George drops them both. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he's good on the second. Indiana leading by 10. Oladipo outside. Three-pointer. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's New Orleans.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Davis finds Williamson, and the basket is good. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pacers lead by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Person. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
They get a hand on it, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball. It'll be a jump ball.
Passes it to George. And Davis sends it back. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 6. Davis the pass to Ball. Davis kicks to Williamson. Ball dishes to Davis. It's Davis with the drive. Oh, that was strong.
That is nice. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Person. Oladipo outside. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson outside. Going inside. Here's Davis. Williamson finds Davis. Williamson is screen on Oladipo. Davis with the bucket.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Outside for George. Indiana moving it around. And there's the drive. O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
And Davis, here we go. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down for you guys.
And the Pacers with possession here. Following the score by New Orleans. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Oladipo misses. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And finished off by Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Oladipo getting more confident in these big-time moments, demands the basketball and finds a way to score.
Here's Davis, following the score by Indiana. The pass to Mashburn. Williamson is screen on Person. And that one's good, Mashburn.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
O'Neal kicks to Oladipo. He dishes it to George. On the wing, Daniels, started by Davis. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 21.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Person outside for George. Pass to Oladipo. George against Ball. That shot off. Davis with some nice deep. Here's Williamson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And Oladipo kicks to George. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback, it's good.
Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. A putback, Ball. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
From deep, George. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul,
The previous play is
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear New Orleans' coach going over their plan during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
And here's Davis for 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Guys, what do you think?
And the defenders are going to be very cautious coming out of this timeout. The only way they can get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul, so I'm sure the D will just back off.
everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the small forward position. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
He's off on the second. Here's our test. The Pelicans pull it in.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
To the inside. The steal. Here's McGinnis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Ball against George, and Ball gets it to go.
At 6'6", Lonzo has the height to work in the lane and take defenders on.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's McGinnis. That three's off the mark. Outside Davis. And he buries his first look.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
For 3, George gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's our test. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. George for 3. Davis with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Inside. Floats one up. Yes, it's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Steps back. Pulls it in from the elbow. Cousins. Great positioning on the putback.
One thing about DeMarcus, he's got an edge to him, and a lot of the time, it works to his advantage.
There's a screen. George passes to McGinnis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Ball against George. Let's go with a 3. And Lonzo Ball gets a 3. Ball's got his second bucket on the night.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
17-foot shot on the way. And that one's long. New Orleans in the lead. Mashburn, the pass to Cousins. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Artest can't get it to go.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got his third basket on the night right there.
A nice compliment to his passing game. When Ball's jumper is falling, he's that much more dangerous.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's McGinnis. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Ball. And it's New Orleans with another.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front. He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
And Ball throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's McGinnis. Here's Artest. Here's Person. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Ball looks over the floor. And Williamson throws it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
George, a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 6.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Ball into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like when Lonzo takes initiative. When he's knifing inside, it forces the defense to act.
Both shots good from the stripe.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've had incredible success defensively. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Poke loose. Back to Daniels. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. George against Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. Now here's Davis. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Give him 8.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Offensive board. McGinnis on the wing. Daniels lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Pass to Artest. Here's George. Lets it go from deep. Over to the wing. Down low. Goes up again. Good work there as it goes. Now here's Davis. Give him 8. Here's Ball. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Turning up the intensity. Ball isn't afraid to clash with the defense inside.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 15. Here's McGinnis. Covered by Williamson. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Ball against George. Good chance here for Ball. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
From the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson inside. Oh, swiped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ahead, tipped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans.
Oh, did you see that?
Finish.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Daniels passes to McGinnis. 6 to shoot. Oh, yes, the turnaround. McGinnis has got 6 points.
Great execution. He got the ball in the right spot, and he delivered with the turnaround.
Outside Davis. Cousins with a screen on George. And he's going for the oop here. And Cousins throws it down.
A great play call, perfectly in rhythm, ending with the powerful flush by Cousins.
Second chance shot. Person passes to McGinnis. Pulls it from the top of the key. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Inside. Pass to Mashburn. Ball against George. And it's Ball off the drive. Out to the wing. For 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Corner threes get the bench going. Lonzo Ball knocked it down from there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the basket by McGinnis.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. McGinnis. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. The 3 from Ball. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Daniels, that one's true.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight, and has been the driving force for New Orleans. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Artest in a shooting guard. And Williamson throws it down.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And Ball gets it to go.
Defensively, you play Lonzo to drop that off. That time, he takes it himself.
Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Ball outside. Pacers with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Person. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Williamson with a screen on George. Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted #2 overall. Elite vision and size.
George, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Looking to get it going. He can't hit that time. Good D by Ball. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Fires the three. And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got 34.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
That shot wide open.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Counted from distance.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer, rising to the challenge, answering back with a three of his own.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Here's the three, and another three for New Orleans.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
George feels it out a bit. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Though he doesn't show a lot of expression, PG-13 is ultra competitive. Claps back from distance.
Williamson with a screen on George to the middle. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Williamson with a screen on George. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pass to Artest. Launches it. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Artest has gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Here's Ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And New Orleans leads by 18.
DeMarcus Cousins putting his stamp on that play. Nice.
George for 3. Here's Daniels out to the right wing. Here's McGinnis. Fires in the triple. McGinnis has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And he lays it in on the break.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
Here's Ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Daniels misses. Outside Davis. Cousins with the screen. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead, up by 15. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's McGinnis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. McGinnis has got 9 points now in the second half. Back to Ball. Driving inside. There's the steal. George passes to McGinnis. Here's our test. 4-3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's Davis with the three. Sinks the tray. And New Orleans leads by 12.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
George against Ball. Davis, the pass to Ball. On the wing, Davis. And he's going for the lob. And Cousins throws it down.
Hey, you're not going to out-muscle Cousins. He converts through contact as well as anyone.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Davis from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Here's Ball. Six on the shot clock. And Cousins throws it down.
The incredible wingspan of DeMarcus doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Cousins finds Ball. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Davis. Picked by Williamson. Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
DeMarcus very effective driving off pick and rolls and scoring with ease.
The three to the left side wing. Here's McGinnis to the wing on the left. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. On the wing, Davis. Ball passes to Williamson. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Puts up a deep three. Artest can't get it to go. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Ball outside. The three. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here are the Pacers now. Here's McGinnis. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Ball passes to Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 42 in the game.
Should just about do it. big-time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Oh, George with a steal. Here's McGinnis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Good on the shot.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
3 points.
Now ball. Williamson with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And New Orleans leads by 12.
The offensive game of Zion continues to evolve. Love watching him nail it off.
everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki, Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. And it's DeRozan missing.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. 5 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Doesn't go that time. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shoots. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Doncic has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Mavs. Now here's DeRozan. Down low, here's Bosch. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
It's Jackson with the drive, and that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He had a nice open look right there.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off it's just money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. And Dirk Nowitzki hits from deep.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
DeRozan against Doncic. Leonard dishes to DeRozan. Bargnani a screen on Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Here's Doncic. In the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Toronto now, following the score by Dallas. A 3 from Leonard, rebounded by Jackson. Dallas leading by 3. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Wow, spotting up there. So adept at knocking down that mid-range.
Nowitzki outside. Passes to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Over to the wing. Out to Doncic. Now Finley. Scoreless thus far. Jackson has the open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Back to DeRozan. With the drive. Got a hand on it. And it's the Mavericks on the break. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Nowitzki finds Jackson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans it from downtown. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. Outside Leonard. Bargnani sets the screen for Leonard. Jacks up a three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three. Right back at you.
And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
DeRozan out there with Carter. Then it's Bargnani. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Bosh.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Doncic, no good. Raptors trail by 9. Carter finds DeRozan. Pass to Bosh. Back to DeRozan. The pass to Bargnani. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Carter. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And Toronto has possession. A 12-point game. Bargnani from long range. Drills it from outside. Bargnani's got 5 points so far.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Doncic with it. And Bosh picks him up defensively. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. Pocket 6. Stolen by Bosh. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Here's DeRozan. It's blocked. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Off target with his 3. Bargnani against Doncic. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Jackson passes to Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Outside Jackson. Here's Finley, just 4 to shoot. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night. This is it to Bargnani. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for Jackson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Raptors trail by 15. Carter with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Carter outside. Puts up a deep 3. Out to DeRozan. Over Finley. Here's Bosch. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Bosch has got 4 points in the quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. And here's Doncic from the arc. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here is Carter. Nothing on the board. It's DeRozan with the try. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Give Michael Finley.
And the D has their hands tied when DeMar starts knifing through the lane like that. It just forces them to compromise.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Doncic way outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bargnani with the 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 21.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Leonard on the wing. 7 points in the game. Here's Bargnani. That's tipped. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Jackson. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the 3-ball is good. Nowitzki's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Mavs. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. And the pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here is Carter. No scoring in this one.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now Carter. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. No good from Bargnani. Pass to Finley. Leonard with the steal. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosh completing on that break.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. They set the screen. Outside for Jackson. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. Trailing by 19. Carter outside. And another basket for Toronto.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic passes to Finley. A good look from Doncic. They get it again to the wing on the left. Jackson from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
DeRozan against Doncic. Here's Bargnani. 5 points in the game. DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
At the line for...
He's off on the second. Dallas leading by 18. Here we go. Oh, wow.
That is powerful.
Jim Jackson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skill to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Launches it. The tray connects from three-point range. Jackson's got 11.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, here is Bargnani. DeRozan for 3. Passes it to Leonard. It's Carter, high post. Here we go, one-on-one. Nowitzki fires away from outside. Pass to Finley. Now, here's Doncic. Now Finley. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Bargnani. Here's DeRozan. He kicks it to Carter. Back to DeRozan. The pass to Bargnani. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
That one rolling around and rims out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
They get it back. Pass to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
And he sinks the second. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Dallas taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Raptors trail by 19. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bargnani. Then it's DeRozan, and there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. No good from Bargnani. Bargnani's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's DeRozan after Luka Doncic's bucket. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Connects on the 17-footer. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Jackson finds Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. Doncic. A second chance effort. Donaldson the pass to Finley. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now here's DeRozan. Out to the wing. Bargnani from long range. Rebounded by Jackson. Dallas leading by 20. Doncic with it. Inside. Here's Donaldson. That shot no good. Bosh with some nice D. Outside Carter. Here's Bargnani. Feeds it to Bosh. Outside DeRozan. Bargnani kicks to Leonard. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Passes it to Donaldson. They set the pick. The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And they get it back.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Dallas moving the ball around. And here's Doncic from the arc. Stolen by Bosh. Shot to stop the run. And then Bosh with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
The 3 for Doncic. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
The 3 for Doncic. The offensive rebound. There's the pass to Nowitzki. DeRozan against Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 34.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Bosh. Kicks it out to Bargnani. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Carter. The shot misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Raptors get it back. And here's Leonard from 3. hits the three-point bomb.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Boy, fighting to keep that play alive, beautiful tip in there.
Here's Doncic. Nails the wide-open jumper.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. The shot by Free, no good. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes. A ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Free, the pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding.
Oh, my goodness.
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah.
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Jackson. Kicks it to Doncic. Jackson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 7.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Free. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Free. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Free. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 10.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And it's Doncic missing. And here we go. The Clippers on the move. Leonard passes to McAdoo.
Walking foul called on Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Griffin slams it in.
Boy, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Here's Free. 10 points for him. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Into the lane. Stolen. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Clippers. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pulls up on the wing. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 12.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Clippers on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Jackson for 3. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson. Griffin pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. He's got 16. Lets it go from deep. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The shot by Free, no good. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Jackson finds Doncic. Launches it. Here's Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Pass to Maggette. Drives to the hoop. Here's Griffin. Here's McAdoo. Here's Free. The 3 ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Doncic. And he hits the first of 3.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
And he nails the 3rd. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Doncic outside to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. Leonard left side. And the Clippers miss again. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside from deep three-point range. They get it back. Tries again. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Free, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic outside. Luka on the attack.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
1:29 left in the second. And Griffin slams it in.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender?
I don't have the count, but the list is definitely long, and it just got longer by one. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Lets it fly from 18. Second shot opportunity. Throws it up high, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Keeping constant pressure on the defense. McAdoo, certainly one of the tougher assignments in the league.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Doncic against Griffin. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Jackson on the wing. Here's the three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Free, the pass to McAdoo. Griffin outside. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this one. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. In transition. Here's Griffin. Good D by Doncic.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Free. To the inside. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
And for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And for the Clippers, here's Free. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Jackson with it. 4-3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Free. 3-pointer, no good.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Launches a 3. They get it back. The shot no good. The Mavericks leading. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Doncic. Here's the pick. Shakes him. It's hauled in by the Clippers. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's the drive. And here's Griffin outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Free, the pass to Griffin. Out to Leonard. Screen by Griffin. And there's the lob. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 6. Doncic into the lane. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always with good instincts on the glass. Griffin finding a way to impact this game.
Here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Count it! Leonard for 3.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And Griffin slams it in.
Nice awareness that time by Maggette to get it away when his man was open.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Finley. And here's Doncic. From deep. Finley passes to Doncic. Blocked! Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Here's McAdoo. Screen by Griffin. Let's go with a 3. 3, that's good. Now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game, and that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to Finley. They set the screen. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Griffin. Here's Finley. Sinks it from distance. Finley's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Doncic outside. Pass to Jackson. It's good from the top of the key. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Dallas. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Doncic. There's a screen. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. Fires it. And it's Doncic missing. The Clippers trail. Here's Maggette. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Doncic passes to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. It's stolen away. On the break to take the lead. Here's Griffin. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Dallas now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most, is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Three, that's good.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Three, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Clippers in the lead. Jacks up a three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Hey, just another night at the J.O.B. for World Be Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
Doncic outside. Pass to Jackson. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Finley. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Finley so confident and no back down whatsoever in his game, even when the pressure is turned up.
Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. Here's Maggette. He got a piece of it.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Leonard. Screen by Griffin. Top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's just Blake.
Here's Finley. Leonard defending. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. There's Jackson with the 3. The rebound by McAdoo. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Hey, you got to know Nowitzki's looking to shoot in these situations. I mean, that's who he is. A big-time performer down the stretch.
Free, the pass to McAdoo. Leonard outside. To the left wing. Driving in. Here's Free. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Griffin outside. Here's Free. Screen by Griffin. 3, that's good. Free's got 45 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, wow, how about that?
From long range.
Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Three-pointer, Lowry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Free. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Leonard on the wing. Outside for Lowry. The 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Free, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Lowry after the Clippers pick up 2, and it goes down 2 points.
Just a smart play by Lowry, and he's running that pick and roll to perfection.
Free passes to Griffin. From past the arc. They grab their own miss, and Griffin stays with it.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Bosh dishes to Carter. Bosh heads the pick for Carter. There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Free against Lowry. Fires for 3. McAdoo. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lowry looking around. Offline with his 3. And so Griffin will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard the pass to Free. Launches a 3. Here's Griffin. Takes it out to Leonard. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
Pulls up on the wing. Leonard, no luck.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's World B Free. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, Toronto no up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Free. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Free's got 7 points.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 6. To halt the run. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Here's World B Free. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And here is Los Angeles now after the Raptors pick up 2. Oh, Griffin in position. An emphatic LU jam.
And this is why Blake Griffin appears on your highlight reel on a nightly basis. Loves rising up for the alley-oop.
Lowry can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Free. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Carter's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Picked by Griffin. Here's Free. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Now, going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Clippers lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got McAdoo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then there's Free, and it's Maggette in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
This is a flush. DeMar getting up.
Free against Lowry. Pass to Free. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Carter kicks to Lowry. Back to Carter. Into the lane and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's World B. Free on the 3 off target.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Back to Leonard. Out to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Lets it fly. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. And the Raptors lead by 1.
How about the handles there from Kawhi, totally throwing off the defense.
Here's World B. Free. Offensive rebound. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. And again, the Clippers good for 2. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Bosch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The shot fake by Bosch is so tough to guard. He uses it well and often fools the D like he did there.
And so Bosch nails both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Griffin a screen on Lowry. Here's World B. Free. It's it alive, and Griffin stays with it. Griffin's got 6.
Yeah, and that kind of activity helps Griffin to do so much more in this game. He's been tireless.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the second free throw, good.
And when we're talking about guys who just can think the game of basketball while they're playing it, Kyle Lowry is up there with the best. It just shows up in every aspect of his game.
Stolen by Carter. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Clippers trail by 4. Here's Free. He's got 14. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's what makes Griffin so dependable. Slashing to the hoop after the screen, and the defense having a hard time dealing with it.
Carter kicks to Bosch. Outside Lowry. Bosch with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
From the arc, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8-point game. Here's the lob to the hoop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Carter, that's good.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's World B free, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. Count that bucket. Carter's got 21.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Griffin a screen on Lowry. World B free gets the bucket. Toronto leading by 5. Carter outside. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Carter for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Here's World B free. Offensive rebound. Maggette outside to the wing on the left. Here's free. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority in halftime.
So for Toronto right now, we've got DeRozan. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Oh, Griffin in position. Leonard with the steal. Carter dishes to Lowry. Back to Carter. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's a good screen. Maggette. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Spins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Corey Maggette.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Clippers trail by 9. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. From downtown, Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's DeRozan. Now the pass to Bosh. No good that time. Nice D from Maggette. And here is Los Angeles now. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint And a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Lowry against Free. Outside for Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Here's World B. Free. Misses the 3. Raptors leading by 6. Outside Carter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Carter's got 28 points for the game.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
And the basket by Free. Free's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Clippers. Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. The shot's good from Carter.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Maggette outside. The 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lowry against Free. McAdoo, the pass to Free. 1:21 left in the 3rd. To the paint. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Outside Bosh. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And another basket for Toronto.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Maggette. Trains the wing trade. Maggette's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the versatile Maggette showing off the quick release there.
Outside Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Lowry passes to Carter. Tries the spin move. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Maggette out there with Free. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. To the left side wing. Here's Free. Almost, but it rolls out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
3, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Another shot, and the layup good by Lowry. Lowry's got the lead up to 13 now for Toronto.
And the dribble move by Lowry, just setting up that play, toying with the defense, and getting it done.
Fires the 3. World B. Free gets the bucket. He's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. DeRozan against Maggette. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Carter with the 3, and again Toronto with the triple.
3 points.
Clippers trail by 13. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. For 3, Bosh grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the shot goes down. Carter's got 38 points.
And he's the ultimate floor general out there. Kyle Lowry, just the type of player that makes everyone around him just that much better.
Griffin a screen on Lowry. Oh, Griffin in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. The wide open look here for DeRozan. A three-pointer off the mark. Lowry against 3. Corey Maggette on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
A nice shot by Carter.
3-pointer.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Second team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Leonard with the steal.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Stolen by Maggette. Free passes to McAdoo. There's the pick. Got a piece of it. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Back to Carter. From outside the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. McAdoo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lowry for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Leonard against Carter. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's Maggette. And another 3 for the Clippers.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
A 3 from Leonard. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Free. Kicks to Leonard. Clock at 6 over Carter, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And it's still a